Good morning. Happy 4th of July. All right. Green. No longer raining. So today we got a few things we're going to do. One of them is really loud in my ear. Seven, because I think I only have 7 cauldrons. 7 cauldrons. We're going to do some lava stuff. We have a bucket over here somewhere. No buckets. Got a bucket of water. We'll dump that out. We can pull more lava. I know I got more buckets somewhere. I had a whole bunch. We need to make a lava source. So we have a unlimited supply to cook with. Because this will run out before too much longer over here. And, yeah. So we're going to go set that up. I would set it up in a building out here, but I'm afraid with the fire tick being on that the building would actually burn. It'd be a lot easier if it was out here. Because I'm not exactly sure how it would all work in a building. I'd have to get it surrounded enough. No, that's just little funky. So we'll go down here into where our first section is. I don't mind running up and down the stairs to get lava. It's not a big deal. We can kind of put it maybe on each side of our stairs or something. What's up, Death? How's it going? Kind of put it like on each side of our stairs right here or something. I think would be the easiest way to do it. So we're going to see if we can do this. This is going to be fun. Because we'll need the cauldrons to be here. And then the dripstone will need to be there. It doesn't need to be... It might need to be another block up, actually. Like that. Something like that. We're doing our little lava thingy. It probably could have been down lower, but yeah, whatever. No, well, that's fine. No, it's not. We could do it there and then maybe bring it around back here. This is the area where we're mining out just stone and stuff at, so I figured this would be a good spot to put it. To get us our infinite lava source. So we can use the lava and the furnaces and stuff like that without having to, like... This is the back. We might not be able to do it there. Because that's a stair right there. Why am I getting water? Maybe we can do it on this side. Maybe eventually we'll get another cauldron and can do it. Another one here. I guess we're mining stone and didn't even realize we were going to do that. Oh, we did get a Silk Touch pickaxe, too, by the way. A couple of things happened, actually. The villagers fixed. Actually, I was down fishing, getting levels to do some enchantments on some tools and stuff, and I didn't actually fix the villager. Did I put lava up there? Not yet. Not yet. I will. Right now, I'm just kind of mining everything out to... We're going to do it there, too. Yeah, we didn't put it up there yet. I guess we can just put cobble back up there for now. And then we'll mine up and go over and drop it in instead of the other way around. What's up, Vamp? Yes, I am. I am well today. Vamp's over on YouTube watching. You can see when I go live. I got you. It doesn't show it on Twitch. Happy 4th of July, Death. Maybe back later. I got you. I only have 4 buckets of lava right now anyway, so... That's stairs. It's okay. We can leave that open, though, so we can see what we're doing. All right, so... I know it has to be a source on each block, right? Like that. All right, cool. Yeah, we should be getting lava now. So I just need 3 more buckets for over here. We'll mine up and do the exact... Actually, I could go in from over here. What was I thinking? Should be able to go in from like right there. Kinda. We'll need to put that there though. Yeah, I should be able to go in from right here and do that. Okay. Cool. No, but have a happy 4th of July to everybody. But yeah, fix the villager. Didn't actually fix the villager. I was out there fishing, doing some stuff, running around, trying to fix tools is what I was trying to do. But I was down there fishing because it was raining and everything else. But I had another zombie villager spawn, and it didn't have a job. It was one of the jobless villagers that spawned. So my intention was to put him in there to turn the other villager. He did. but when I went back in to go kill the other one, I killed the wrong one. So, but turned into a farmer, and he's working like he's supposed to. We've been trading like crazy with him. No, I mean, we still have a farmer, so we're good. But that was a whole... God, it felt like almost an hour ordeal to get that done. And now we have infinite lava. Yay, yes. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, we're not getting anything out of that one, but we are. Yeah, yes. Yeah, villagers are paid. They are paying. But we did a lot of fishing. We did a lot of time at the Skelly spawner. Wound up getting us some pretty nice tools. Brooks, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Brooks is on the YouTube side. How are you? Oh my goodness. So we'll need to make some more chests. Do I have any chests anywhere? We're gonna have to make a bunch of chests because today I think we're going to build a storage because this is getting very quickly out of hand. So Brooks, you're new here. I don't think I've seen you before. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But we are currently on day 198. We're almost at 200 days. In a brand new hardcore world. So far, we haven't done a whole lot. We've managed to get diamond tools and stuff. We built us a starter house here. We built us a windmill here, which there is a tutorial on YouTube, by the way. We built us a windmill here. Got our crop fields beside it. We have a farmer villager in there, who right now is our sole emerald source, is our farmer villager that we were just talking about. I had to, we did the whole zombie cure thing on him. I had found a 1010 tutorial, by the way. Appreciate it. While we were out wandering and discovering and all this other stuff, we did find an igloo because there's a ton of snow biomes around here. But yeah, we've got him back up to, he's back up to gold level. This guy is. Was cured and all that stuff, so we're back up to trading with him again. His trades were locked out for some reason. Actually, this is a different villager completely than the other one was. We've got a couple more villagers over there in a village that are a mending and a fortune 3 villager. We got a little fishing hut here. We do fishing and stuff. Normally to start the stream, we didn't do it to start the stream today. Because we're only here for a regular amount of time today, so I kind of wanted to get started on doing some stuff. And then yesterday, we also built us a... we have a happy gas. We found one in the nether already, and we built a docking station for him to be in. So that's what we've done. There he is. Now you can see him. So that's what we've done so far. That's the next tutorial to come out as the docking station. I did not fix it yet. I was too busy running around here getting tools and stuff done. I do want to make a quick trip into the nether so we can pull some of the warp mycelium, so I can grow some of the warp trees because I really like the warp wood. We're going to kind of level some of this stuff out over here. Keep our tree farm going here. We need a lot of logs. We are running dangerously low on logs and stuff, so especially spruce. We have a spruce tree. We got some dark oak sitting up there, but pale we're okay on. Cherry we probably need to grow some out, but I really want some of the warp wood. Oh, and something else happened yesterday too. Something very important happened yesterday. while I was down there wandering around messing with that villager and stuff, the most important thing in this world so far appeared to me. In this box, in this chest right here, is one of the most important things we've been looking for. Anybody want to take a guess what it is? I even positioned the two dogs next to the chest so it would be a little bit more dramatic. They keep turning. They were both kind of like facing, not facing the chest, but facing diagonally in toward it. But I had a wandering trader come up yesterday, and he had mangrove saplings. So yeah, we're gonna grow some mangrove. Great presentation, right? I wanted to go ahead and plant them so bad it wasn't even funny, but I didn't do it, so I'm gonna go ahead and plant them now. I don't need to plant them in mud or nothing to it. They can just go straight on the ground, right? I think. Can't you just plant them straight on the ground? I think so. But I know they grow all funky, so we're gonna put them around like this. And then we're gonna bone mill them. We're actually gonna bone mill them because I really need the wood. And I don't know if I have bone mill or not. But now we can finally build with it. And that was a huge ordeal. We did. We have 4 pieces of bone. Well, we got bones. I have enough dogs right now. But yeah, that was a pretty big deal. I was tempted to go live just for that. After we had already stopped streaming. Give me that. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take... that stuff. But hey, we can get vines now too. I forgot about that. I forgot about getting vines too. I mean, we found some spruce over in the spruce. Why did I say we found? Oh, we found mossy cobble over in the mega taiga, so that wasn't that big of a deal. But we will, I guess, maybe try to make a moss farm of some kind. Even if it's just going down and planting it in a cave somewhere, which is probably what we'll wind up doing. Because I don't think there's really an automatic moss farm, is there? Pretty much you have to... You pretty much have to do it on your own. I don't think you can put it in a... I'm going to regret these trees, actually, I think, in the end, because these things are going to be a pain in the butt to cut down. Okay, so you actually get those blocks, too. Okay, cool. Because we might wind up trying to do something with some of these, also. There's actually something really cool that you can do with these. So for instance, like in builds and stuff, we'll do it here. So you can stack them up on top of each other. But then, and y'all probably already knew this. I didn't know this. Yeah, good news is it doesn't take much bone meal. Bad news is they grow like crap. I did not realize this, but you can waterlog these, and it actually kind of looks like a block. So you could actually almost use that as a wall. or of some sort. I think that's kind of cool. I have to open lemon juice again. Wifey's home today. She's baking stuff again. She's going to try to make some homemade strawberry Pop Tarts. Biscuits, strawberry lemonade concentrate, and some other stuff. We got a bunch of strawberries the other day, so. But I think that's pretty cool. We're going to try to incorporate this into a build today, I think, because I really like the way that looks. I think that's really cool. So yeah. Wouldn't that look really cool is like, you know, the sides of a house or something, or like maybe the top portions, not so much the side, but you know, the end portions up at the top. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because you get that effect and stuff from the moss and stuff. It's not the moss, but the wood and stuff itself. But I think that would look like really cool up there with the white and stuff below. I mean, that'd look so neat. That would look so cool. But we're gonna cut some of these trees down. Well, try to at least anyway. Yeah, I really wanted to get some of the mangrove. I know it grows in all kinds of funky directions too, so. I think I'd be such a pain in the butt. And it's kind of all over the place, so. Maybe that one's starting to fall. I don't know. Thank you, Mist. I appreciate the alert. Eventually, we're going to get to the point in this world where we don't have to sleep anymore. Hopefully. I was going to say, is that one starting to come down? But it's not, because there's still wood over here. I mean, at least this stuff breaks easy and you get a ton of it. I mean, you get... That's been our that stuff to log ratio so far, so you get a ton more of this stuff. These things are huge. There's probably more wood in there somewhere. It's not connected to this tree, so it should. I don't see any more wood in it. I hear stuff starting to break, so. And we are getting saplings, so that's a good thing. But these are going to be a huge pain in the butt to. Come on out. I know I sit there and talked about how much I wanted the wood, and now I'm complaining about mining it, but... Looks like there's more right there. I don't like there's pieces just that don't connect to anything. They're just like there. Like that one. I don't know that I like these leaves. I mean, I guess they're okay. Maybe we'll collect a few, but I'm not like 100% sure that I like these. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much I like this actual leaf. I guess I'll have to like really like step back and look at it. There's still got to be wood up here somewhere. There is. I see it. It's right there. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I can swear that's wood right there, right? Yeah. No, I wasn't losing it. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't guess they're awful, and if nothing else right now, I could always put them in the furnace and make leaf litter with them. If I decide that I didn't like these. But we are getting a fair amount of saplings out of a tree. So, I got to figure out if there's a better way to, like, plant and harvest these. I sure will. Spruce leaves are better. Yeah, I do agree that spruce leaves are better. What's up, Isaac? How's it going over on YouTube? We finally had a wandering trader bring us some mangrove saplings. We were able to get 4. Mangrove is a biome we haven't found yet, and I've been out like almost 4,000 blocks in every direction. It feels like 4,000 blocks anyway, but haven't run across a mangrove and haven't run across a desert or a mesa, a swamp of any kind, actually. I know I just drank 2 completely different drinks, but that's okay. So yeah, 2 trees we only yielded us 46 logs, but I wonder how it goes if you plant them closer together. If they come out as wonky as that, or we got some bone meal. We'll try it and see if we can bone meal tree after tree. I might not have wanted to do that. That's gonna make them a pain in the butt. Why does it look like they almost... Yes, they didn't. Okay, almost look like they spawned inside each other, but they didn't. I don't know. Heck, that might make it easier. Because it doesn't appear to be as spread out as the other one was. But this gives us some vines. We'll go down and do a vine farm in the caves. But if you break it like that, you still get it. Okay. I haven't really had experience with the mangrove stuff yet. But I've seen the wood. I've built with wood some and like creative and just absolutely love it. So definitely wanted to get some. we hadn't found the biome, and then that trader come along last night, and man, I was so happy when that thing showed up. I was so happy when it had. What happened? Oh, okay, never mind. I see what happened now. It looks like they pretty much grew right next to each other. That's kind of cool. But yeah, this is kind of neat. What's up, Kiko? We saw the pictures y'all put in Discord yesterday of Kylo, and CJ put pictures of Gunny in, and kind of cool getting to see all these kids all grown up. Huh? About how much does he weigh now? Do you know? Because his brother is still really small. He might weigh 25 or 30 pounds. Oh crap, I almost went all the way down. We don't have Cassian. Her brother does. But yeah, he's only like 25 or 30 pounds. He's skinny. Yeah, he's got long legs and he's skinny. He said about 30 pounds. Yeah, he's probably about the same size then. I thought they would be bigger. There's got to be more wood up there somewhere. Maybe not. We're going to leave our staircase to get back up there, though. So we're going to build a storage unit today. And being is the fact that we have this mangrove now. Yeah. Cassian does too. Cassian will eat like crazy, but he's thin. I feel like there's right there. That should be it. Should be all the wood there was. I think growing them together worked out better. These trees sure are messy, though. Married in Minecraft, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. My name is Sir Spicier. I am a bird, as my wife says. But I'm actually a returning Minecraft player and streamer here on Twitch after 3 years of being gone. Death, thank you for the shout out for Married in Minecraft. But welcome in. How was your stream? How are all the things? You're probably having to go through ads. Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully not. What's up, Bowtie? Welcome in. But how are you doing today? We are super excited because after our stream was over last night, we were messing around doing some stuff down by the shoreline, and we had a wandering trader show up who had mangrove saplings finally. We don't get wandering traders up here for some reason. They only show up down there. So this is cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Bowtie in here. But now welcome in. So we are pretty much on day 200. 200. In hardcore Minecraft. Driving a gas still. I got you. Yeah, we actually got our guest the other day, and we set up a pretty cool little docking station thing for him yesterday on stream. So, still haven't done any decorations. I did finally put lights in it though. I did finally put lights in. Love you some spicy streams. Thanks, Bowtie. I appreciate it. Death, can you give a shout out to Bowtie as well, please? But yeah, he just always stayed turned that direction. So I think I read somewhere in the mechanics that they always turn a certain direction or whatever when they're in the overworld, and I think that's it. And I should have thought about it and I'd have put it somewhere else. But yeah, a hangar, runway, and tower. I was trying originally. We were going to build a tower thing off the side of this, off the side of the starter base, the starter house or whatever. Dock him on there, and then I was like, I was trying to figure it out in my head and really couldn't, so we built that up there. So it's a hangar. It's tileable. I have to go in and go fix it, though. I need to add one more block on this side because it's not symmetrical right now and it's driving me nuts. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then we did our farm down here with our windmill and stuff. We had a villager in here yesterday that was not, his trades weren't resetting. He was trying to get out. He wasn't happy. He wouldn't sleep or anything. While I was down here fishing last night to gain levels, even though we do have a spider farm. But it was raining to see what we could catch. We did catch some pretty decent stuff too. But I had a zombie villager show up. So I was able to lead him in up here to this villager. Okay, I say this villager. Truth be told, this is the zombie villager. The other villager I killed on accident. So this was the zombie villager who didn't have a job. So he took to we cured him. We had we'd found a couple of igloos and stuff of the transformation igloos or whatever. So I had a couple of potions. I had a couple of golden apples. So we went ahead and changed him over. Farmer is a good job. Farmer is a good job. Right now he is my whole source of emeralds. So he takes carrots and potatoes. So we've come up here and planted our crop fields and stuff in. We got wheat, but we do have carrots and potatoes and beetroot, which who needs beetroot, but whatever. It's nice. So we'll come through here and we'll farm all these up every once in a while and go in and go trade heavily with him. We did I keep wanting to call them butterfly bushes, but they're firefly bushes. And these things put off the coolest ambient thing at night. This whole field does up here. But today we're going to build a storage because we are massively in need of, I've got chests everywhere. I agree with you, Bowtie. I think beetroot is the nicest looking because of the red and the green, and I think it gives it's a pop. It pops more than all the rest do. That's why it's there, is for decoration. I'll never actually harvest the beetroot. Unless I eventually get a villager that takes beetroot. But today I want to build a storage, and I think we're going to build it up here. We'll kind of level this off up here, and we'll build it up here. The kind of storage unit I build kind of looks like a barn anyway. So I think we're going to build it up here, but I'm super excited because we got mangrove, because we're going to be able to use mangrove in the build this time. So we have a theme kind of going here. If you've kind of noticed, there's a lot of pale oak. Everything but the windmill so far, we have changed the color at the top. Down here, we've got warpwood, which reminds me we need to go into the nether because we now have a silk touch pick. We can go in and pull some of the mycelium out. So we can grow these trees. And we did cherry up there. So on the barn, we're going to do it in the white, the pale oak, and we're going to do it in mangrove. And I'm super excited for that. I've been wanting mangrove forever. Well, forever. We've been in the world 200 days, but so yeah. But no, I had this very dramatic presentation set up this morning when we started stream with the 2 dogs beside the chest, and I had the 4 mangrove saplings right in the middle. We talked about how important that was. We've actually been somewhat productive already. We've cut down some mangrove trees, which is a huge pain in the butt. But we've also set ourselves up an infinite lava source down here in the mine. This is where we started. We lived in this place for 100 days, I think, just about it, in hardcore. But we come down here and we set up ourselves 70 cauldrons. I got a spot for an 8th when we get one for infinite lava. So we can quit using coal to cook. Because coal resources have been just horrible here. Spicy being productive. What? I know, right? Never. Never. Yeah. But I'm tired of using coal to cook with and stuff like that because we need them for other things. You know, torches, lanterns, all that good stuff we need it for. So, but yeah, I wanted to go ahead and set up a mine. Or not a mine. We got a mine. But see, even well, I say our coal's low. We went yesterday and we found a whole bunch of coal. Isaac Osmond is redeemed Spicy Cowboy. He didn't know I came back refreshed? Right. I had to readjust my camera. All right. So yeah. I feel good today. I feel ready to go. Let's look at these leaves real fast because I don't know if I like them or not. And if I don't like them, we will melt them down for some leaf litter. You know what that'd be good for? Palm trees. Not so much here. Another cool block is this stuff here. And I'm going to build something with this too. Not today, but eventually we will. So this stuff here is pretty cool because you can actually waterlog it. And it makes like a blue block with a... It's really cool. Well, wouldn't that be cool to use? Because it's a blue that we don't have in the game, I don't think, either. I think that'd be awesome. I just learned that you could waterlog those too. Had no clue. It's dark. I guess we'll go to sleep. Put some stuff away and then we'll go start working on this. What are we building? Storage shed, a barn. How appropriate that I'm wearing a cowboy hat and we're going to go build a barn. Doing a barn raising. My wifey just said, "You doing a barn raising?" We're doing a barn raising. Let's run down and do that real fast too. Sorry, I know we're back and forth a lot, but I keep thinking about things and then we should just go do them while we're thinking about it. I did so much fishing, I don't think we'll ever have to like kill any animals again for food. Because I have enough fish to feel like it'll last me for years. Let's not put it. No, it'll grow there. There we go. We're just going to use our mine shaft for all of our farms. We'd originally talked about on this world, I was kind of setting some parameters and rules. We will not be going to the end until day 1000, so we still have 800 days before we'll go to the end. Or 799 now, I guess. But I'm trying to set a few parameters for the world. One of them was no large-scale farms. So nothing, nothing like a small iron farm would be okay, but nothing like big farms. Probably no guardian farm. For right now, at least anyway. For the first, 1,000 days or whatever. I don't want to do anything that's going to be like considered over the top. It's the whole kind of reason that we're doing the world the way that I'm so far out of space. It's not even funny. We'll plant those, and we'll plant those. Yeah. But I don't want to get too carried away into the world, because if we get too carried away doing, all these big farms and stuff, then you kind of lose. To me, you kind of lose. Not really so much what Minecraft is all about, but you can tend to get bored a lot quicker in the world, and you start doing all these big elaborate things, like going to the end. You go to the end, you beat the Ender Dragon, you're like, oh, I've already won. So yeah, I want to kind of take a step back and really enjoy what we're doing. But never stop running. Yeah, that's true. I've heard some stuff about the new Ender Pearl thing, but I haven't actually looked into it. So I think it'd be pretty interesting to look into, actually. What's up, Droid, by the way? Good morning. Let's put those there. We're going to plant this stuff here. So we'll do those there, and then we'll just do a row of these. All right. So let's go up here and go clear out where we're going to build this thing at, which is right over here on this hill. We'll probably let a lot of the cows and stuff go around it, and then do like a sheep farm right next to it, make the barn look like it's kind of a cow thing, but make a path to it where we don't have to mess with the cows. But yeah, I think we can put it in up here. God, it's so nice to have decent tools now. I think it'd be a farmland, so we can just fill it all in like that, I guess. Fill this in to keep it from looking so. Get rid of all this. Whoa. Okay. I hate the grass unless I put it down myself. I know I'm not building it way back here either, but I just want it all gone. You should read before I hit enter. Yeah, it took me a minute to read. No, I get it. You know, a lot of people are doing the, you know, whole see how fast we can get to the end and let's go ahead and get netherite armor and let's do all that stuff. Let's go back and play before there was netherite armor. You know, let's go back and you know, we're going to do it with diamond. I'm in no rush to get netherite. Might not even get netherite, period. I don't know. It depends on if we decide to start, you know, achievement chasing or whatever. You know, what happened to the days when a good old-fashioned set of Proc 4 armor was the best you could get, and that you were great with it. You were still a god, you know? So, yeah. What happened to that day? Taking the hat off now. But you kind of get back to those days in Minecraft, and I'm just tickle pink with it. I mean, I know the whole point of hardcore is to kind of, but you think about it, hardcore just, all hardcore really makes you do is just pay more attention to what you're doing. Because you have one life. But you know, you play a regular survival world and you're kind of a little more careless because it doesn't really matter that, you know, if I die, I die. It's not that big of a deal, you know? All right, so we're going to put it up here. And I know you guys have seen me build this thing 1,000 times, but it works. And what do they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It ain't broke. It works. It does its job. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It can sustain me for till 1,000 days, you know, until okay. So here's another thing. I was sitting last night and I was thinking about some stuff. Wifey hadn't made it home from work yet, and you know, the boy wanted to get on the computer, so I let him come in and get on the computer and all that other stuff. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, we need spruce. Or do we want to use? We want to use dark oak instead. I think we want to use. Haven't we used pretty much dark oak on everything so far? I know that's dark oak. Yeah, we're gonna use dark oak, I guess. Which I still need to cut down. That's fine. It's here. We can chop trees and talk. This may literally be the only thing we build today is this, so, and that's fine. And get some stuff moved over and into it and everything else. I know Bowtie's playing on kind of like a challenge world type thing. I thought about setting some parameters up inside of if for some reason, or maybe a series down the road, or maybe we'll just do the series for YouTube period, where we do a hardcore world, but we have a challenge mode to it where we can only go out a certain amount of blocks from where we spawn into. You know, we have to stay for the first, you know, 100 days or whatever. You can't go more than, you know, say 500 blocks away from where you spawn or something. And then for each 100 days, you get another 100 blocks until eventually you reach 1,000 days in the world, and then you can travel as far as you want to travel. But then have different challenges set up along the way about, you know, I don't know. It was just kind of a thought. Because it's kind of gotten to the point where I know, and this is coming from the guy who just died in 2 previous hardcore worlds in the last week, but once you get to a certain point, you know, it's kind of, you're kind of there. You know, you're kind of, as long as you don't make any stupid mistakes or do anything stupid, you're kind of, like, I feel like at this point right now, watch me say this and then something happen. Yeah. But I'm not going to say that we're like invincible at this point, because, you know, one wrong thing could happen and boom, and you're done. But I kind of feel like we're at the point that, you know, even though our armor's not enchanted yet. So we've got a full set of enchanted tools, pretty much. The sword still sucks, but as far as the armor itself goes, none of it's been touched. So, you know, I cleared myself of levels yesterday, enchanted some stuff, cleared my set of self from some levels. I did a lot of fishing. I did a lot. Oh, we didn't get all the wood. We really didn't get all the wood. Any more? Falling now? We're falling now. Okay, because we need saplings. Back. But no, I just thought it'd be a good idea to set up a world that had parameters. Things that you could and you couldn't do. But yeah. I don't know. It's just a thought. Spicy's brain throwing up stuff, you know? While we're waiting on that, we'll go ahead and cut this spruce tree down too. Even though we won't be using any spruce, at least it's here. So has anyone else gotten to mess with the happy gas yet? I just don't, I don't know if Married Minecraft is still here after messing with their gas and stuff. I don't know. I mean, they're cool, they're fun. It's kind of an exciting thing to get them and to jump on one for the first time. And it's going to come in handy moving the villagers around and stuff. I just feel like you could walk faster. What's up, Wolf? How's it going? Happy 4th of July to everybody, too, by the way. Everyone that's in America and celebrates Independence Day. Celebrate America's birthday, wifey said. America. I don't know. I think you can walk faster than you can ride the stupid things. Love the challenge and holding back. See, I do too. So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm not worried about going and finding a bastion, and I'm not worried about finding the netherite, which, I mean... I was watching, I'm not going to say who the creator was. I don't know if anyone even know who... to be honest with you, I don't remember his name 100% either. I just subscribed to his channel, but he had a... Like I said, I'm like completely and totally... not fascinated, but just a huge fanboy of these. I survived, you know, 1,000 days or 10,000 days or 45,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. Right, mega farms, players, yeah. Is the long grind, yeah. See, and I don't mind the long grind. The beginning game is some of my favorite parts. Now, granted, once you've held a efficiency 4 or efficiency 5 pickaxe, you know, or something in your hand, it's kind of like, oh god, I wish I had that again. But you grind to get it, and then you get it, and it's just like, yes, you know, because right now mining before to me sucked. You know, you go on a 2-hour mining trip, you go through half a dozen or more pickaxes, and you come back with half an inventory full of stuff. Now you go mining for 30 minutes, and you come back with an inventory full, and your pickaxe barely has any wear off of it at all. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. So I mean, that's why I'm perfectly happy playing on my own world, or maybe you know, maybe if there was a server set up where everything was taken slow, where there were parameters about we don't go to the end until, you know, I guess on a server you'd have to set a specific date because the server runs constantly whether you're there or not. So the day-night cycle continues. I mean, you can log off, log back in 15 minutes later and it's night. So, but you know, if there was a server that had parameters, you know, we go to the end on this day. You know, we'll go ahead and go find the end portal or whatever if we need to, but we are not going to the end until this day. everybody be here this day. We're going to fight the dragon together, and then we'll all go our separate ways in the end and go find wings. That'd be fun. But you give yourself an opportunity, you know. Or you spawn in the game and everybody stays at spawn for a certain number, you know, for say a month, you know, or a week or something. And everybody helps build spawn out. And then you can go find your own locations in the world and stuff. Sorry, I've been stuck in ads. No problem, Droid. We were just kind of commenting on what you had talked about, you know, that's the reason that you didn't care for server play that much is because everybody was in a rush. I agree. And I'd like to, I think if I was going to do server play and stuff again, which, I mean, I haven't completely and totally ruled it out. Because I would like to get back on Insist and work on some of the stuff that I was doing there. But, I think I'd want to join a server that like started fresh. Everybody kind of started on the same day. There was no rush to the dragon. They set a parameter and like, okay, we're not gonna go fight the Ender Dragon for a month. We're gonna be in the server for a month before we ever go fight the Ender Dragon, or you know whatever. Everybody stays at spawn for you know a week or 2 weeks or something and helps build spawn out, make it you know a nice spawn town or whatever. So if you have any future mates that join the server, they at least have somewhere nice to kind of spawn into and, you know, look around and explore, and everybody can leave their own little personal touches and stuff around or whatever. So, so yeah, the whole rushing for the dragon to get wings, and the wings help in the game? Oh, without a doubt. I mean, it's... everybody wants to fly. I was hoping the happy gas would be. I think I was a little lenient yesterday when I gave my opinion on the happy gas. Progression is great. Yeah, gated. Yeah, I still haven't played Valhalla yet, and don't know that I will. I'm going to be selective on what I do. I am trying to spend, it hasn't completely worked the way I want it to, but spend more time with wifey, away from games and stuff. We had a nice evening last night. We've been, so our thing is we will binge watch a show. So if anyone has any good recommendations for a show, yeah, we don't have anything to watch right now because we've kind of watched everything. We only have like Amazon Prime and Netflix. We aren't doing any of the other pay subscriptions. We're trying to cut down Prime we get with our Prime subscription, and Netflix we get because of our phone plan. So, recommended. Mindhunter? No, but I've seen it. I've seen it pop up on our recommended list. I think is what it comes up under. No, we've been actually rewatching the Mission Impossible movies. Yeah, and they're you know they're not like great movies, but it's something. How far does this one go out? I mean, they're okay, you know, but they're not like the greatest thing in the world. It's dark, but really good. See, we don't mind dark. We just watched a show called Blind Spot. It was really good, actually. So if you haven't seen it, I kind of recommend that. You love the Mission Impossible movies? I mean, they're not bad. They're really kind of guy flicks, though. I mean, if you kind of like really look at it and you look at the way that they're made and everything else, it's kind of like Mission Impossible 2 felt like, because that's the one we watched last night. 2 to me felt like it was an Americanized version of James Bond. That's kind of what it felt like to me. The way that the movie was shot and everything else, that's what it felt like. But yeah. The Tattoo Girl, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good show. It's a really good show. There's a few parts I think it's 5 seasons, right? There's somewhere in the middle kinda that it kinda I won't say that I lost interest in it, but I quit paying attention to it as much and I started like, dabbling on my phone, or I'd come over here and get on the computer and play Minecraft while because I'm streaming from our living room. So I mean our living room, our dining room, and our kitchen's all right here in one big room. Um so I can smell everything that wifey's over there cooking and doing and everything else, and she can hear me talking and you can hear her burping and um uh all that stuff. But yeah, she'd sit over there and watch it, and I'd kind of turn around every now and then when I felt like a part might be interesting or might be, whatever. But it kind of faded off for about half a season, and then it picked up again. You need shows to watch all. Yeah, I mean, it's a good show. Don't get me wrong. It's a good show. It had a good ending. I do believe the 5th season was definitely the last season. I feel like it had a really good ending. I don't know where they would go with it after that because it kind of concluded the story. But so that show was good, and we've been watching Grey's Anatomy. She was watching it long before I was, and then I came in the later seasons. They just had a new season drop. We watched all of it. So yeah. So funny enough, one of our sons watched it. I kind of halfway paid attention to it. It had it's just a very, very weird show. I questioned even letting him watch it. Yeah, it's grim. It's really grim. I questioned letting him watch it, but yeah, but I knew he'd wind up probably watching it whether I let him or not. So I figured he might as well watch it with me, or, at least if he had questions about it or whatever, but I don't know. That may be questionable parenting on my part, but you see half the games these kids play nowadays are even worse than that. So, I mean, but yeah. All the stand up. Yeah, we watched I did anyway. I don't think wifey. I think she may have been working or something, or I'm not sure where she was at, but maybe you were here. The little guy, Brian Williams or something is his name. We like watching Jeff Dunham. Comedy stuff, the stand-up comedy on Netflix. I'm done with that. Yeah, it's cold. I like watching the roast and stuff, but wifey doesn't. She's not really into that kind of humor, I guess. All right, so let's go start building. We got stuff now, so we're gonna take that. We'll take those. We're definitely gonna take those. Dunham is so good. Yeah, he is. We've been watching him for years. Years and years and years. We've been watching him. We watched him, he was, yeah, we've been watching him for a long time. Let's grab a bed and take over there with us too. We don't have to keep running back and forth to sleep. I'd really like to have that chest that's sitting up there also. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of... I can get rid of some of the tough. I don't need all that tough. Okay, we'll do that. We got this chest sitting up here we'll take with us to put all that stuff in. Yeah. So I don't watch a ton of it, but I remember there was another show that we watched too, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, we watched it in Georgia before we moved out here, but there's a show called Dark Winds. Um, it's really good. There was another show that we watched that was Roswell, New Mexico, or whatever. Well, yeah, we watched it also. It was pretty good. I really need a stone cutter over here too. We don't need it right this second though. All right. Let's see here. We'll turn it so it faces. Do we want to see the ends of the storage room or do we want to see the side? Side's prettier than the ends, I do believe. It doesn't really matter. Here, we'll just do it this way. So I think I want to start it about there. We're gonna make it a little bigger than we normally do. Is that bigger than normal? I don't think so. That kind of feels like it's about the same size. That's fine though. We'll do it that way. Oh, love it. Love the low humidity. Yeah. Yeah, the low humidity out here is just like last night we had a you may have still been here. I don't know when you flew home. But we had that storm come through yesterday afternoon, evening. That's chest height. Yeah, that's good. We had that storm, that little storm come through yesterday afternoon where it thundered and lightened and all that stuff for about an hour. And it wasn't like super warm yesterday, but man, it cooled off a lot after that came through. Wifey come home from work and she's like, "We need to close the windows. It's cold in here." And I'm like, "No, it's not. Leave them open." Because we don't have air conditioning. Our house doesn't have air conditioning, and our house was built in 2013 and it has no air conditioning. But the lady that owns it, because we're renting, she opted not to have air conditioning put in because she said it creates bad air quality in the house. So she's not wrong. Our house isn't nearly as well. It wasn't dusty until the other day. We had another storm come through earlier in the week, which actually I had walked to the mailbox and stuff yesterday morning before stream. And there's a few little down trees and stuff in our neighborhood. I didn't realize that. Over by the mailbox. Did you see that? But yeah, but that storm created a lot of dust. Because there's a construction site right next to our neighborhood. And all that stuff was blowing this direction, and it was, by God, awful. We had to dust the house afterwards because we left the house open still while the storm was going on, and everything was so dusty. So we'll take the shield off. Strip all this. Yeah, no, we don't miss the humidity and the all that stuff in Georgia. We just miss our family. I don't know of anyone that would miss the humidity in Georgia. And the funny thing about it is if you're not, if you haven't ever lived here or you're not from here or you haven't visited here, you think, oh my God, it snows there all the time. It's so cold. It's really not that cold. That's the funny part about it. It's really not that cold. Um, even during the winter months when there's a crap ton of snow on the ground, it's not really that cold here, which is just crazy to me that it's not that cold. We're really going on a limb here, and we're going to build almost the entire structure out of wood, except for the roof. The roof will still be stones and stuff, but with us not having fire take off, I think it's kind of a gamble to do this, but that's okay. We'll make it work. So we are going to do stone on the floor. Kind of a mixture of the cobble and the moss and stuff. We'll have to go get it because I don't have it over here with me. The dirt I won't need, so we'll just take it back and put it back in what's storage over here now. But we'll get the blocks to do the floor, and then we'll get to putting the walls up and stuff and get it going. But yeah, the humidity here is nothing like right now. Like this morning, it's been super nice out. Even though the sun's out, it's been super nice. We've got the house open. There's a breeze blowing through. It's super great. Yeah, I can't say I miss humidity at all. That was dirt too, right? Yep. So we'll pull some. I think we're just going to do like all mossy cobble moss and need that, and then tough. And I said we needed the stone cutter also. Let's stick that over there. Eventually, it's all going to move over here anyway. That mine shaft thing, that little storage that's in there will literally just house stuff we're bringing up from the mine until we bring it over here. And then eventually we'll build an automatic storage in the world somewhere. I don't know. I mean, it depends. It's me. So how much of a storage do I really need by myself? So we'll kind of see. I don't think I'm going to need really all that much. I don't need that picture. I think we will do it open on both ends, though. Like this. Oh no, we're out of them. Okay, we're gonna have to change up that plan a little bit. That wasn't good. We ran out. Go there with. I need to find where the optimal place is in your world to have a wandering trader spawn. I know they're supposed to spawn within so many blocks of you or something like that, but man, if I'm up this way in the world, they don't ever spawn. But if I'm down fishing, man, they spawn all the time. There you go. Beautiful floor. All right. So let's do that. We're going to do maybe a few more. All right, that's good there. And then we need the log itself. Okay. So having a bell helps with spawning them. I'll probably put, there is a bell inside there, inside the wheat farm. Eventually there will be one here in the middle also, up here. I didn't have a bell before, but it seemed like since I've been into this world, I've had one spawn over here kind of on the hill. But the rest of the time, if I'm up here and I spend a lot of time up in this area, I don't get them to spawn up here. But if I'm down by like the river's edge, they spawn all the time. They spawn constantly when I'm down there fishing. So, and that's when that one spawned yesterday, where I got the mangrove saplings. I was down there fishing, healing tools because it was raining, so I was fishing because it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but the loot was better when it would rain, especially when it would rain at night. So I was down there doing that, and I think we're gonna do this kind of little pattern thingy. Yeah, that little square. It does something. I don't know what, but it does something. I don't know exactly what it does, but it does something. I really like this pale oak, though. Feels like shiplap. I like it. I think we're even going to do that same kind of thing here. Just gives it a little bit of something, something. Doesn't look so plain and boring. The inside's not going to matter because we covered it up in chest and you won't see it anyway. What we're building now, we're building a storage. Just a small little storage for me to have here. I don't need anything like too overpowered or anything. Just something to. This will probably be good enough for me for ever here. Maybe, I mean, I don't. Once you start getting like mob spawns and stuff, if we, after the first 1,000 days, if we decide to go build like Guardian farms and Enderman farms and Enderman farm, well, it won't be till after 1,000 days anyway if we do an Enderman farm. But yeah. Yeah. Chip and Joanna Gaines have invaded Minecraft with their shiplap. I was wondering if anybody here would get it. The shiplap thing. Droid gets it. And to be honest with you, that may be the reason I like it so much. It's because it looks like shiplap. Let's just do a log on both sides. Why not? All right. Now this is just kind of the same little storage unit we've always built. I'm building it, I think, actually, I don't think it is bigger. I think if I would have taken it one more section of 3 out, it'd been bigger. But I think it's about the same standard size as all the ones we've always built. So we'll have the A-frame, not the A-frame. It's actually going to go up at a different angle a little bit this time. But the roof on it. But yeah. Let's see. What's up, CJ? Happy Independence Day. We saw the pictures of Gunny. Wifey said he looks grumpy. Yeah. Yeah, we feel the same way. We really enjoy watching their stuff a lot. Oh, he said he wasn't happy because he woke him up from his nap. We're going to use our scaffolding. It's a big wood box. A big old wood box. All right, so gotta remember how I want to do this roof. We're gonna figure it out really, really quick. think I start off kind of. And what? Actually, no. I think it's a slab there too. I don't remember. Make it fall down. Okay, so like. Maybe? No, because it's going to bring it up. Maybe that's how I did it. I don't remember. We're figuring things out as we go. No, I need to be going up already. Okay. We got it now. I got it now. What I really should have done was, and I don't have them. Okay. Because we need to be at a pretty decent angle when we get to there. Pretty tasty. A little tart. Pretty tasty. Okay. Strawberry lemonade. So I'll do the other side, then we'll jump down and look at it and see how much I hate it, and then come back up and tear it down if I don't like it. That's the way we do things. We don't like it, we hate it, and then we tear it down. Hey, look, it's a pillager party. We'll go kill them in a second. Here's where we started going up. Pretty sure. See you in a second. Yep, that's it. Moving. You're moving. He's the scared one. He's just standing over there all by himself. I have to go collect my bad omen and my banner. That works. Okay. No one even dropped a crossbow? Not that I'd use it anyway, but my XP, I earned it. I earned it. It's mine. Okay. So the roof works. We'll go with that one. I believe it was there. Spicy's telling me what to do again, telling me to take a drink. Now that we're getting our roof done, be able to do all the filling in the middle. Crap. Fine. There's another gallon down there in the refrigerator on the bottom shelf. All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and put the beams in on the sides there. We get that done and out of the way. These will come up so far. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they're going to cross here. That gives us a 4-block gap in the middle, I do believe. Happy gas acquired. Kind of cool. Yeah, they are. They're just really slow. That's my only complaint about them is they're super slow. They're really cute, though. They're fun to mess with. They're just really slow. Mine was anyway. I'm curious if there's like different, if it's kind of like horses and there's different speeds to them. Like, do you get one that has more hearts than another? Are they all kind of the same? Or, what's the deal? Because mine is like super duper slow. But they're super cool. It's 4, 8. 5 up, actually, not 4, right? 5 up. I need more wood. Before we go up there and have to turn and come back down again. It take a little while to grow up. We have another one. We went in the Nether yesterday, and I was showing everybody where the Soul Sand Valley was, and we found another one. I haven't done anything with it yet because I don't have a place to put it. I'm questioning where that one is now, because if they're going to face a certain, and I think they do in the overworld when they're apart, they face a certain direction all the time, and that would be, I guess, what direction are we facing? South. I'll have to read up on that. If they do indeed face south all the time, we may wind up moving that somewhere else. I'd rather have them facing out of it and not to the side of it. all the time. So, I mean, that's kind of a little unfortunate, but you know. I'll try one in a minute. You be it. She did biscuits. Okay. They don't have to be big. All right, so we got those up now, and I think that's going to look pretty good. Yeah, the Happy Gas are a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun to mess around with. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to mess around with. I just wish that I'm gonna have to do some more reading on them and see what the whole parameters on them kind of are, because I want to make sure that I do this right here too. I'm sorry, this is driving me nuts. It's like one block out before we get to the. It was just driving me nuts. There's going to be a field there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not a field. Well, we're going to have cows and stuff up here all around the barn. We're just going to kind of have a walkway that goes down that's fenced in around it so they can't get in. Down to the eventual walkway that's down there. We're going to do that today too. The walkway down, at least anyway. We'll put the fences up, move the cows and stuff in, because we need more room for them anyway. I can always run through. We'll put a gate out here or something I can run through and feed them and stuff like that. And maybe we'll do. I want the cows all the way around it, so we'll do the cows all the way around, all the way down to what this road bed's going to be down here. And then we'll do the sheep somewhere else. We may make a small sheep farm, an automatic small sheep farm. I'm talking like maybe 10 sheep total or something. I don't know. We'll have the rest of them above ground or whatever, but hey, look. There is so that's 2 pillager parties and no wandering trader. You're late to the party. You're late to the party. It's a pillager party. Hello. One of these days we'll go do some of these. That's a Bad Omen 5. Holy crap. I think that's the biggest one I've gotten so far. It's been a 5. I think I might actually have them. I might have acquired them all now. I don't know if that's something to brag about, but I think I have them all now. I don't think we're gonna need more. We are definitely gonna need more probably of both. It never hurts to make more than you need, though, because we're using them constantly, so. A mace head? Is that how you get maces, is with... I thought you got them from the trial chambers. Or can you also get them from raids? This is not considered a thunderstorm because it's not thundering. King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, this was from the this is the bad omen for the pillager raids. I have to decide if I want to put dormers on the side of this or not. I've built previous versions of this where there have been dormers on the sides. I don't know if I want to do that here or not. We'll see how plain, boring, and ugly the roof is after we get it up on the sides, but it's kind of neat when it does go in. Oh, does it? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know it would work for both. I haven't even done a trial chamber yet. I mean, I haven't found one on this world, but like as far as like actually, you know, the playing of the game, I haven't actually done a trial chamber yet. I've seen them. I've been in one in creative, but I've never actually, when I was looking around in the world. Bad PvP playing dial. I probably would too. I'm not that great at it, so. I'm a builder. Why I'm playing hardcore, I have no clue. But yeah. Yeah, cartographers sell maps to them. Yeah, I knew they did that. Man, I found this seed. I was talking about it yesterday on stream. I'm kind of like hunting around for, so when we talked about it earlier, I don't know if you were here or not. I think you were here. Yeah, you were here for it. But we were talking about starting the hardcore like challenge world where we could only go, you know, like maybe within the first, you know, the first 500 days you can only go within 500 blocks of spawn or something. Every 100 days after that, you get another 100 blocks you can go outside of spawn. And you have to make the world work where you're at. We'll have to tower up on the other side. I want to look at this first, though. Okay, yeah, it's not horrible. There's a mod that does that. I might be interested in that. Yeah. Yeah. So I was looking at the seed the other day. And I found a seed that has just about every biome that you can think of, outside of a regular swamp. There was a mangrove swamp. There may have been a regular swamp there too, and I just didn't see it. But just about every biome that you could think of or want was within. That's not. I'm pretty sure we went through almost a whole. Maybe it will be. We'll see. But there was also a woodland mansion close by. Also, no villages. That was the funny part about it. You had all these biomes, and I think the closest village I found was like, I don't know, maybe like 800 blocks or so away. Maybe more, maybe 1,000. I think it was a desert village, so it probably like 1,000 blocks away. From spawn was the closest village that I found. But you know, I was just kind of looking around to see what was. I'm always looking at seeds. I've been trying to find a seed to do like a survival island thing on. That's just like literally an island. I found one so far. But it's just like an island in the middle of nowhere, and there's nothing else close to it. I found one. It does happen to have a village on it, and it's a. I think it's really weird too, because I think it's like a desert swamp island or something. So it's like a really weird island. Why am I doing this? I already took them though, didn't I? Yeah. I meant to be here. That might be enough though. Tell you what, let's I know that'll be enough. I hope. No, it's a really cool seed. It'd be a really cool seed to play survival on. There's a really cool area over in kind of like a blended birch oak forest that there is a lake. It's not a real big lake, but it's a lake. And in the middle of that lake is an island. Actually, I guess it is a pretty decent sized lake, but the island takes up most of it. I mean, you would look at it and think it was a river more than a lake, but if you go above it and look, you can clearly see that it's supposed to be a lake with a river in the middle of it. That'd be a perfect spot too. You could very easily clear all that out. Rozzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Rozzy, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Means the world to me. That snare did too. No, I'm just kidding. Not as much. Oh, goodness. We're building a storage room. And right now we're sucking at it. All right. We were talking about this pretty cool seed that I just found the other day, looking around. But that island is perfect. It's big enough to build a small to medium sized castle on. Actually, you could probably build a bigger one and just build the whole island out as a castle and make you'd have a natural moat. I said I was going to put that seed in Discord yesterday, and I completely and totally forgot about it. But yeah, Rozzy, thank you again, man, for that tier 1. I do appreciate that. Very, very much. We got us a gas. Grew it up yesterday. Built a thing for it. He's sitting right there. I'm still not 100% happy with the shelter that he's in. It needs to be 1 block wider because it's 2 on that side and 1 on that side. And it's driving me nuts because our roof is not centered like it's supposed to be. They are so slow. Yes, they are. So that is my biggest complaint. I did kind of a review on them yesterday. Just, like Spicy's review on the Happy Gas after we got it. Was that yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. Pretty sure it was yesterday. But did my review on it, and I gave it like a 6 out of 10. And I even said today that I think I was a little lenient with that 6. That if I had to go back today and give it a rating, I would rate it a 4 or a 5 out of 10. It does make traveling or taking villagers a lot easier. I will admit that. But it's just they're so slow. Not walking, but definitely sprinting. They are slower than walking, yes. I feel like they're slower than walking. I feel like I could have walked over to the village faster. I mean, I'll show you here in a second. We'll show you how some of the mechanics and stuff work. Or maybe slower than a horse. My horse is not really that fast either. So I feel like my horse might actually be faster than this thing is, because he is here. Well, you can see I'm walking. Actually, now I'm walking. It's so no item needed or anything. It's just, may have to look into that because they are so slow. I don't remember if I kept the snowballs over there, if I bought them back over here. I'm hoping I kept them over there. We'll know it when we see it, because there's like 6 stacks or so. I think I may have left them over there, which if I did is a good thing. But yeah, to me, they're just super slow. They might be about as fast as sprinting, because I'm sprinting now. So they might be about as fast as sprinting. I'm not 100% sure. We have Benny and the Jets down below here. That was our 2 zombies that we, our zombie and our... I guess we'll take that one. I don't really think I need it, but I'll have it just in case. I have to get used to the mechanics of driving one, or not driving one, but riding one. But we're off. So yeah. No more bridging. And you can take them into the end, from what I understand. Actually, I don't know if you can or not. I know you can take them into the nether. You need the data pack? Yeah. Let me see how, like, miserably slow this is. I would like to test this out. Like, I would like to actually get on somewhere and, like, test this with another person. Or maybe like 4 more people, and have 1 person riding a gas, 1 person just sprinting, 1 person on a horse. Hell, even 1 person on a pig at this point, and see which one's actually faster. You can go caving with a ghast. You had to have commands turned on? Yeah. I mean, but I feel like my character could have sprinted over here already. Well, if it's a mountain, yeah, gas wins. So a pig is faster? We may have to do the whole pig thing just for the memes. But yeah, this was like... This is very slow. Like, very slow. I was going to come over and grab one of our villagers, but it's nighttime now, so I'm not even going to mess with it. I might come grab them in a little bit after we get this done, because I can drop them straight into the roof and not have to worry about them leaving once it's all built up. And maybe I'll keep my my 2 librarians up in the top of the storage. That'd be fun, right? My worry right now with them is, are they going to do the same thing that this stupid farmer villager did? And lock my trades out on me. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Walking might be faster. Yeah, this is... Because this is like... brutally slow. That's my biggest complaint about them. I was expecting to be like zooming around, you know? I mean, I understand that they're not supposed to be that fast anyway. But I guess I was really expecting something a little bit different. It's like a snail. It is. I mean, it's like... Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do either. Of course not. Now I can sleep. Makes things less... Yeah. I haven't used it at all for scaffolding yet. I understand that could be a big use of it. I haven't used it for that purpose yet. And not saying that I won't use it for that purpose. But I have not used it for that purpose as of yet. And I don't know how much I would use it. Because I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing. But for transporting villagers, there's no better way. I mean, like, we transported... Well... Okay, so we transported old dude that's up there under the ground right now. Right? But yeah, we had, you know, like I said, I'll bring the 2 villagers over that I've got over there and drop them in through the roof. you know, fill in the floor here, drop them in, you know, get the walls and stuff built up, drop them in, and I can have the um, two librarians that I have, the Fortune 3 and the Mending, stay up there. It's not. All right, now we finally get to build with it. Let's put a floor in. We didn't bring spruce though. And I don't think I want to do dark oak as a floor. Although I guess I could. We could. That's fine. Get rid of some of this other crap though. Jesus. Should have left our snowballs. Ah, crap. Hey, he's actually turned the way he's supposed to this time. I still got those two villagers up here I got to get out from underneath. Well, the zombie and the villager that I have to get out from underneath down here. I still got to make the walkway up, the landing strip or whatever. It's not really a landing strip. I mean, he lands up there very easily, so. I think I was going to put a flag on top of the thing over there. But I need to fix it first. I'm not happy with it, so I need to fix it. What were we doing? We're going to eat for one. We starved to death. We don't need our stone anymore. Bring our scaffolding. Turn that into that. Do a little bit of that. I'm really not the fondest of the world of those, but we're going to use them anyway. Buildstone. That's what it was called. I couldn't remember what it was called. I was going to ask you about it the other day, and I forgot what it was. I'm writing it down now. Because I completely and totally forgot what it was. No, I haven't looked into it yet. I just don't like the way they look like chocolate bars. I know. Thank you for the alert, Dr. Forehead. I appreciate it. A 3-blade fan. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, that'd be really cool if we could automate the windmill. You know, that'd be really cool if that thing was sitting there. But how much does it put lag in your world, though? That would be the one thing that I guess I'd be worried about is lag. What do I do? I guess would be a thing that I would worry about is if it was creating lag. Nothing much more visual lag. Yeah, because right now, we planted in our farm field down there. I've got a bunch of that new firefly grass and stuff, and you do feel a little bit when you go over there with that because of the particle effect that it puts out or whatever, especially at night. You kind of feel it a little bit, but it's not like real bad or nothing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right. How do I want to do this? I think we're going to bring... I got rid of all my logs. There's a link. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Do I have any more? Please tell me I have. That might be enough, though. Okay. Sorry, wifey was talking to me for a second. I'm going to put this in here also while I'm thinking about it. We're paused in game. Okay, I just put that seed in there. And Bowtie, I see the thing in there now. So, yeah, I'll check it out. I put that seed in there. Y'all check that seed out. Tell me what you think. I like it. I think it's a pretty cool seed. We're gonna take some sticks with us too because I need to make some fences and things of that nature. But I do believe we're gonna do those fences and stuff in spruce. We actually have spruce fences, so I don't even need to make fences because we have crap tons of them, and we have gates, and we have more down here. Let's grab a few ladders and take those with us as well. And then I'm going to pull some of the spruce trap doors just because I really hate the other ones, but it's going to be a contrast on the outside. So not a contrast, but a different on the outside, shade on the outside. So, so I need to have a way to get I'm going to be too short still. That gummit. No, I'm not. I'm going to be more than 2. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I wish you could turn stuff back into stuff. But that's fine. We'll grow a few more and we're going to do it right now. And then we'll go sleep and then we'll come back and we'll finish up the top part. We're actually going to go to the trees up here with us, so I don't have to walk all the way back over here again to mine them down and then walk all the way back over there and all that crap. So we'll just take a couple of saplings, we'll grow 1 tree, and that should be plenty to get us done. I don't need 5, I need 4. Kind of big standing up on that hill all by itself, isn't it? We might wind up putting a tree or 2 around it. This is going to be a cow pasture over here, so I didn't realize how big this thing kind of was standing here, though. I still forgot lighting, though. Don't you just love all the things that you keep forgetting to bring over when you go back over and get stuff and then you forget things and then, yeah. Because I think we are going to do that. I think we're going to bring the 2 villagers over and put them up top, and hopefully we don't go through the same ordeal with them as we went through with this guy, the other guy that was over here, who is now, if y'all missed it earlier, he's dead. There was a zombie villager that spawned outside while I was fishing. I heard him, because they make a distinctly different sound. I heard him and went out, lured him up there, and he turned the other one. But when I went to go kill him to get him out of there, I accidentally killed the farmer. And this was a jobless villager, and I wound up healing him and made him a farmer. And he works fine. He's not broken. Put those there. I really need that tree to grow because I need that. Well, we got everything, right? Yep, we got everything. One, two, three. No, we don't. I need that to be slabs and not regular because I want to put 4 chests high. There we go. Now we're good to go. All right, so I know it doesn't make a lot of sense for librarians to be in the middle of a cow pasture, but maybe they're literary, whatever. Maybe all their books are about cows. Maybe how to mending of cows, or I don't know. The fortune of cows. Maybe we'll become ranchers and rule the world with ranchers. As ranchers. Maybe instead of being pumpkin rich, we'll be beef rich. Apparently, we're getting ready to have storms here, too. So if something happens and the stream breaks out, we'll be back as soon as we can. Do I want to... Why not? We got them. Let's use them. Let's do it. There'll be a beam there eventually. Just like we'll have a ladder here that goes all the way up eventually. What did I do with those? Man, it just cooled off a lot in here. What storms happen up here? We get a lot of wind and thunderstorms. Apparently, tornadoes are a thing up here too, but I didn't... Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. You know what? We'll just throw those down for the moment. We can actually get up there. So we can fill all this in up here too. Let's see. So we want to do a 2-block gap window. Like that. Oh my God. Good night. Man, this is so nice. I love this wood. I love it. 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 Probably should have gone a little higher with that, but that's okay. We'll put a plank in there. We'll do one there. One there. We're just going to fill this whole top part in. What does that look like from mouse? I gotta see it. I gotta see it. See it. Oh, the tree grew. Thank God. Yeah, once we put some other little details and stuff up there, man, that's gonna look so good. So good. Oh, I just threw my axe. We'll hang a lantern from there with some chains and stuff. We'll put little window boxes up here with some flowers and stuff in them. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome. So good. You know, we were talking about the mob farm. You know, it'd be super crazy to find, like, probably even more rare than the elusive, all diamond skelly or all diamond creeper, or not creeper, all diamond skeleton or zombie. What if you found an all diamond baby zombie? Not even sure if that could happen or not, but man, that would be something else, wouldn't it? All right. All diamond spider jockey. What's up, GPS? How's it going, bud? An all diamond spider jockey would be something too. That'd be kind of rare. Actually, that'd be more than kind of rare. It'd be really rare. All diamond baby zombies would probably kill. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Probably so. Man, this red looks so good. I'm going to start using the crap out of it. You're going to get tired of seeing me building this. We still got to go to the nether today, too. We got to go get the warp fungus. Not the warp mycelium. Is that what it's called? Mycelium fungus? Something. So we can grow the warp trees. We can have the red and the blue. If you were a librarian, you'd like to stay up here, right? Let's see. We're gonna have to do some fill in here also along these walls. So to like right here, probably. We'll put a light in up here somewhere for right now. My brains love roof rooms that I can't remember the name of. Attics? An attic? 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 hopefully they'll be happy up here and not a pain in the rear end like the other guy is, or was, is no longer. Because he's dead. I'm going to lock them away from the windows, though. So I'm going to probably put them in like a little... I'll build a little something for them over here that they are trapped in the wall or whatever. Because the one I have over there now, his trades do... Well, I haven't traded him completely out yet either. So... Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Maybe I'll just let them run free up here. They won't go down here, I know. So I'm just going to have to probably put fences. We'll use fences this time so they're not trying to like get out. Because with the trap doors, they were trying to get out. So we'll use the fences instead. We'll put them a couple of beds up here and, you know, some other stuff or whatever. So, let's do... We're going to decorate it all today. We're going to decorate it all. I don't think we've actually done the interior on a building yet that we've done, so we're doing it today. Dadgummit. And then we could even yeah, sure, works. Yeah. And then 3 over, we'll do it again. Or we won't, because we ran out of stuff. And it's dark outside. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, I don't think we've done well, we did an interior on the barn. Barn? Is that a barn? The windmill. That barn. Y'all knew the barn I was talking about. We kind of did an interior on it. Let's put lanterns there. We'll still leave those there, but I want to put them in the middle of these things too, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing out here around anywhere trying to kill me. No, there's just freaking Enderman everywhere. See if I can sleep real quick before this zombie gets here. Didn't look at you. God, there's creepers everywhere. You see that? Just went right through him. Like, I know my aim's not that bad. I mean, it could be, but I didn't think it was. Jeez Louise. Anything else around here want to kill me? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we needed to do some more trapdoors, right? We only need like 2. That's all we needed. 2 trapdoors. And then we got to start making chests and stuff for the inside. And then we will go over and start moving stuff into here. Oh, we got work to do on the outside still, though. Let's see. But we still have stairs? We do still have stairs. Okay, so let's go right here, and we'll go there. We'll put one there. There, we'll do the same thing on the other side. There. There. We need some chains, which I'm not sure. I think I have a few. I think I have a few chains and some leaves. Make this thing not look so ridiculously tall. Well, it's going to look ridiculously tall no matter what we do. I feel like it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, but we'll put a couple of trees and stuff next to it. And then fence in the pasture around it, which we probably still need to make more fences because I probably don't actually have enough. Chains. I have 3 chains. We need more chains than that. 3 is not enough. Chains are so expensive. Chains are so expensive. What else do we need? Leaves. We need leaves. 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 Thank you for lurking, Isaac. I appreciate it. So leaves. I don't think I have any more flower pots. I do not. Take the rest of those. I don't need a brewing stand or anything. Thank you for the emotes, Death. Just trying to figure out what else I may need. I guess we need to take a couple of beds up there so they do have an opportunity to sleep, which may help. I have 1 bookshelf. I was going to say I could decorate it to a bookshelves, but I don't even think I have books. I don't even have paper right now, I don't think. I think I used all that stuff. There's another bed. We'll take it. And then we'll pull their lecterns. There is a bookcase. I can buy bookcases from them, though. I have emeralds. We're starting to become a little more emerald rich. I'll take some sticks with us because we're probably gonna need to make more fences. We're gonna use these leaves. The next build we make, we're using this in water. It's because it's gonna be freaking phenomenal. Freaking phenomenal. Go ahead and do this side first. So give him my chains. All right. We'll do that there. We'll throw some bushes in right here. So do I feel like we should do like gives it a little bit of a different wood colors. I think I kind of like that. It kind of helps not to make it all dark. We'll go all the way around with these actually. See what else we can do. That looks pretty good. I would say if anything else, maybe some like stone buttons or something, but we don't have those right now. So I'm kind of works for now. So we'll do that on the other side too. Oh, I need to bring the beam down there. We didn't even do that yet. Where's that? There it is. We'll do that there. Looks good. Thanks, Death. Yeah, I think we'll do the same thing on this side. Well, we did what, 2 chains? Yeah, and then the light. Then the bushes. And then the trapdoors. There. There. It's thundering. There. All right, beautiful. How many gates? We only have 2 gates. We'll have to build a couple of more gates. This is just for one to, I was wondering what that was. For one to keep the cows out. Actually, we may be coming in from that side too. I don't know for sure. So we will do that anyway. We're going to do it on that side. Yeah, we're not going to put anything on this side at all. Because our fences will actually start like right here. I don't know if they can get through there or not. Maybe we'll start them like here. If I start them there, I'm going to have to, or we could just start them like, I guess we could start them here. And then bring it out a little. And do our walkway down. We'll kind of narrow it as it comes down and bring it just kind of down and around. We'll have to do some terraforming and stuff down here. In throughout the cow field. Kind of something like that, I guess. Maybe bring it out again and then bring it kind of in another one here and then... Or just leave it this way. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could just like have it like that wide coming down and then start the cow fencing in around, maybe blend it into like something else. I don't know. Yeah, no, they're going to be in the middle of a cow pasture. They're going to smell cow dung all the time. They'll be all right though. We can go up here. We can slap their 2 beds down. I will allow them to mingle together, I guess you could say. Maybe we'll build like a small library type thing right here, put their 2 lecterns in right here, some bookshelves and stuff. I can always, we don't really need that light up here. Or once we build it all up, I can put, lights on their bookshelves and stuff and whatever else. And I guess I could hand them some carrots and let them trade back and forth and create other villagers and maybe have put a couple more beds up here, maybe. Like have maybe like a workstation thingy somewhere. I'm probably gonna, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe create a little tiny villager breeder thing up here where, I mean, they're only going to breed what? I feel like the full gold ones are very common. Because I've been seeing them a lot. But yeah, it would be kind of convenient. It would be kind of convenient to have them kind of all here together. I know this isn't the same color as everything else, but I really don't care. I can still get up there, right? Yep. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, maybe throw another like 2 beds up here to see if they'll maybe make 2 more. And I can put their workstations and stuff like right next to their beds, or maybe a workstation there, bed there, workstation, bed. I just got to be careful and not do anything like put barrels or anything like that around here right now. I'd have to create 2 more lecterns to put down because I only have the 2 lecterns and that's the 2 that are over there. I think that's all I have. We got to make chests, a whole bunch of them. How many do we need exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was a good time to do that sound as I break a block that didn't be done. GPS, thank you for the awkward part. I appreciate it. $11. So 22 times 4 is 88. We need 88. No. Don't do math on stream. What's 88 times 2? 170 something. No, because it's double chest. I was only counting one. 172. We need 172 chests. I just dropped something. What did I just drop? Maybe I thought I did. I guess I didn't. We need 172 chests. That's double chest. That's not right. It's 176. It was close. It had to have been close. Okay, so let's do this is spruce. That's fine. I don't care. We can grow more spruce trees. We can grow more dark oak trees. Actually, we can grow all the trees. It doesn't really matter. It's thundering here. Oh, we're halfway there. There's 53. Just gotta be freaking kidding me. What is up, mofos? There's more of y'all this time. There's a bunch of y'all. This might not be good. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're fine. Y'all doubted me? Oh. And a dead crossbow. How about that? We are definitely going to make a tree. We're going to make a tree with all the pillager banners on it. Yep, we're going to make a pillager tree. Mother Nature's fireworks. 8 times 2 is 16. Wow, I feel so... So yeah, we I'm sure it does. We'll turn these into double chests in a minute. I'm just getting them all in the back row first. You know, sometimes these ones are the hardest ones to get in. A lot of daggum chest. So we may just clean out our whole wood inventory right now, just to make chest. We can always start growing trees and stuff later on. Again. Not that big of a deal because we need the chest. Yes, thundering here. We got a storm moving in. We got a storm moving in. Let's take all of our planks first and use them. I don't even care about what's in chest right now. We're just going to empty everything out. I don't care. We'll sort it all out in a minute. No, just for the cow. No, we're gonna double up on it, and we'll double up on it and make it more than one thing at a time. Good Lord, the wind! My green screen may go flying here in a minute. Because the wind may become a real thing here in a second. We got our house opened up, so. 64. There's that. There's that. Let's see where that puts us. We may have too many now, actually. But you can never have too many chests. I feel like it's a little dull. The storage room, though, is supposed to be dull, right? Not supposed to be like, oh my god, it's storage. See, normally I would have put like right here. This would have been a divider here, but I need those extra chest spaces, so I'm not really worried about the divider. Lots of times is more for aesthetic purposes to make it look better, but I don't really need that. I need the storage. Y'all hear that? Probably not. Is it raining in his window? Yeah, it tends, when it rains here, it tends to rain like sideways. There's stuff blowing all over the place in the house right now. Yeah, when we get storms here, we tend to like really get storms. I mean, it's nothing like it is in they're pretty good. They're pretty bad. Mountains are windy. Yeah, mountains are windy. It's the wind gust picks up here. Everything goes flying. The thing is, on radar, they didn't even look that bad either. We're gonna have enough. Look at that. We made too many. Let's go. Go up here and sleep. I don't really want to do item frames though, because I know item frames can tend to be laggy. No, we're in Montana. We're in Montana now. We moved. So we're out in Montana now. Yeah. The wind here, we had wind on, what day was it that we had the storm? Just a couple of days ago. We had a real bad, I mean, we could see stuff flying all around the house. Like there was stuff in the neighbor's yard. Their yard's fenced in, ours isn't. There was stuff flying out of their fence over into our yard and like flying down the road. We have the main road is in front of our house, and then we have an alleyway in the back that everybody, pulls into their garages and stuff. Well, the way the neighborhood's set up, your trash cans go in the alleyway. So when they come to pick up trash, they pick it up in the alley and they're on the main street. The whole alleyway was just nothing but tipped over trash cans and blown all over the place. You couldn't even drive down it. They were just all over the place. So, yeah. All right, so we actually made too many chests. Yeah, we did. We had a special weather statement. That's where we're at. Yeah, we had a special weather statement. All right. The only thing I can see right now that I'm not liking about this is I don't have a workstation place set up. I didn't hear that one. Did y'all hear that one? We'll set some furnaces and stuff, I guess, here in the middle. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were still doing that, Isaac. So we'll put workstations and stuff down there, like furnaces, blast furnaces, stone cutters, all that stuff, I guess. You have a team of 22 guys? Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that you were still doing that kind of stuff. think we're going to leave a lot of this that's in here. That one empty. That one's empty. We'll take that one too. We'll take the one that's sitting out here. I know it has nothing in it. And I guess we will start emptying these out. How perfect that was. And then we can finally finish our pathway here because we get all this crap out of the way. We're cleaning house today. That's what we're doing. We're cleaning house on the 4th of July. Cleaning house. Getting stuff done, moving stuff around. We may even like throw a chest in the ground here too that's got like, I hate the way that it does the thing, but you know, whatever. Put a furnace there and a furnace there. We could line this one up with furnaces on this side too. We go over here and grab this crafting table and this stone cutter and put it in there too. We're getting stuff done. Cleaning house. What? The stone cutter's gonna look really weird down there like that, but whatever. Cut your feet walking over it. We can put a couple more furnaces in here, blast furnaces and stuff. Another workstation we might need would be what, a smithing table or something like that. I don't know, something. But we could start getting our different wood types and stuff put away. One chest per wood type. So we can do oak there. We can do spruce here. We'll save that chest for dark oak. We can do our white oak in here. We can do our cherry wood in this one. We'll do this chest will be our mangrove stuff. We'll put these in here. I guess we could have moved our saplings in here too, huh? Our oak saplings we'll put down here. Our spruce saplings we'll put down here. Dark oak. Or our, whatever that stuff's called. Pale oak. Mangrove. We can do our warped wood here. And then we'll start on this end down here. So this can be like cobble. This can be mossy cobble. Stone. Oh, yeah, okay. And then like the chest, we'll keep chest in the chest. We can put our ores and stuff down here. We're doing it. We got it going. Doing it. This is oak. So I'm actually going to put the azalea bushes in here too. I need to see all of our different types of stone though. Good old convenient storage, right? So these chests that I have over here, I will actually leave over here. Because if I'm, deciding to do off-camera mining or something like that, and I'm just filling inventory after inventory after inventory up, I can always come up and just drop them up here. Wish there was that thing where you could just hover over it all and it just all comes to you at once. It's going to be a lot of back and forth. I apologize, but I'm going to get this. Actually, we may decorate the outside of it on stream, and I can do all the back and forth moving over the weekend. There's a pillager party inside of my cattle pen. actually inside of my cattle pen. Some of them are in with the sheep. Some of them are in with the cows. We can use the. It won't be fast at all. Won't be fast at all. We'll still be moving stuff on Monday when we come back to stream again. They must be from PETA. They must be Bowtie. They must be from PETA. Let's see if that's cobble, that's mossy cobble, that's stone. That'll be stone brick. The andesite, dorite, granite, deep slate. This would be tough. I have a system. They identifies cows and sheep, right? You kill any of my cows and you're dead. Let's actually, I need to make a little more room in my inventory, so we're gonna clear a few things out of here that I know I don't really need at the moment. Like I shouldn't need any of that stuff at the moment. We'll keep the bow on us and we'll keep the weapons. We'll put the shield there. That gives us more room in our inventory to carry stuff. I didn't even account for smooth stone. Why is that in here? Whatever. I guess I need to make a small graveyard somewhere over here too. We can put our grave in for our first villager that has met his demise. Let's go up here and sleep. We'll die. PETA inspectors. I have to watch that one and see why it's been working fine until like yesterday. Yesterday's stream it didn't work right. Actually, yesterday's stream we didn't have any clips, but the day before, my clips didn't format right. So granite or deep slate. I'm glad to see we've actually been using some. I had a whole daggum double chest of deep slate. Like I was out of room for it. I didn't have any more room for it at all. So we may have to double up on our deep slate. Chest and make 2 chests, or make one for. We may have to do that. We may have to make one for the bricks and one for everything else. We should have enough room to do all that stuff, so I think we'll be fine. Tough there. We'll do the gravel, the dirt, and all that stuff. We're probably gonna actually do a chest for like the mosses together, and then we'll do one for quartz, one for bone. Those are all empty now. We can start pulling from. I guess we can take that because that's all there is of it. And take the quartz. We're moving. I just Didn't I just say that we were going to clean up over here first, and then I'd do this off stream, and then I'm just doing it again anyway? We're gonna do that. We're gonna finish up over here. I had to go back. Just remind me, don't start filling your inventory full of crap. Just go get dirt and stuff so you can finish up over here. Finish decorating. We need a couple more furnaces and stuff. Oh, I still do have a whole chest of, yeah. Oh, and it's raining here now, too. I guess we can do diorite up here. And then, if that's tough, guess we can make that quartz. Why does it look so dark out there? Because I can sleep. Because it's a thunderstorm. Yeah, let's go to sleep. My stuff to burn down. No charge creepers anywhere? Oh, but there's a baby zombie coming for me. Oh, there's two. Jesus Christ. Did I actually hit that creeper? Or did he just disappear? Oh, I must have hit him. Uh-huh. 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 Isaac, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. I appreciate it. I think I'm killing sheep. I'm trying not to kill animals. I don't need PETA on my back. Oh, that was a cow. Oh, that was another cow. How many animals died in the process of this happening? We're going to have to see. I got a beef. I got 2 beef. I got 2 beef and 3 mutton, so we lost at least a few. All right, so we'll drop the wool in there. Isaac, thank you again, man, for that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Have you ever thought about streaming your storm chasing stuff? I think that'd be actually like really interesting to see that. I mean, I know it'd be kind of hard to do. Maybe not that if you've got like an at-home part where you're just like, you know, looking at the storms and stuff. I still think it'd be pretty interesting. Back from ads. You have a Facebook? You have on Facebook. Yeah, that I think that'd be actually pretty cool to do that. We're here for like dirt, coarse dirt, a little bit of granite. What's this? Coarse dirt. No moss this time. What was the other dirt? Rooted dirt. Do we have any rooted dirt? No. I know where it is, though. Yeah, I know where it's at. We can go get it. We're gonna put these in the field, I think. We need some more of them. That's why we need to go to the Nether real quick too. Your cell network in Kansas is not so good. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine the troubles that you might have doing it. So yeah, I completely understand that. Leave that stuff there for now. The other stuff, I do believe I have rooted dirt and stuff down here. Yeah, I kind of get where it would be hard to stream it. But yeah, I get it. Told you I knew where it was at. We need some oak slabs. Yeah, I think the storm is pretty much done now. May get a little more in a little while, but right now I think it's done. It cooled off a ton. Like, it's super cool right now. Oh, well, we can use spruce slabs, I guess. I want to use oak. We're going to do the pathway out here. Coming down. I need to fill in down here some too. Did we get a bunch of just regular dirt? We didn't get any regular dirt. Because I need to fill this kind of whole thing in here. Although I guess part of it could be walkway, so that'd be fine too. I don't have any dirt there either. Dang it. So, let's see. Get a mossy cobbler too to kind of scatter it out here. I think we had a few more. No, that's probably the only one I had left. It was. All right, so we'll maybe do a few tough blocks also. Move that and that we don't need. Shovel there. Coarse dirt we already had there. Rooted granite. That. We'll put the one mossy cobble out here somewhere. Kind of let this blend out from there. And then we did not get slabs. I'm probably going to dig this out a little more and bring it down a little. There's freaking crafting tables in there already. Dude. $64 slabs. That's more than enough. Yeah, do some of these out in path block. Probably wouldn't even hurt to put a little bit of dirt in here and brought some of the path block into the thing either, but you know, we've already done that, and so we're here and we're just gonna go with it. Just because I feel like it needs to happen, we're doing it anyway. Aight. Maybe a terracotta block in here. Maybe another one right there. Maybe another granite block here. And there. Some of it can still be grass, just not all of it. And I think we're going to bring this back here a little bit too. And then this here we'll bring back 4 blocks. And then that. And that gives us some blocks to try to fill in down here some. Because this is road level. And I guess we're just going to bring the fence straight down. Whatever. Probably do a stone border thing of sorts. I may even raise this terrain. No, I'll raise it up here. Even with this. So... so that it's like this. I don't care about all that right now. I'm just really trying to get material at the moment. And then against the edge of these roadways and stuff, we'll have like little stuff set up. Market stands, you know, you put a little market stand in front of the cow pasture. You can sell beef or whatever. Maybe that's where we'll build a little market stand. Maybe that's where we'll store our beef provisions or whatever at. So... because I think the road's going to be like out this way somewhere. It's not going to be that far in. But like this whole thing isn't going to be road. That'd be a huge road. Or I could even, you know, tear this down to where we're here, and this could be another crop field or something, kind of sprawling along the edge. Maybe wheat. Maybe just the wheat we grow to feed the cows. Or something. We'll terraform this out some more here. I don't mind the step down, but I don't like it. It needs to kind of curve in here, and we can just have a constant curve effect going on. So I'll curve this in, and then it's curved in again, and then it's kind of already got the shape I want it to have over here. Because we're going to put another field here, and possibly fields up in front of the house too. But yeah. I mean, realistically, this could like almost be one person's homestead. Realistically. It doesn't have to be a town. This could be one person's big, huge ass homestead. You know? Maybe we've spent all this time in the world just to make one person's place. Because it is far from where we're going to do town. Town's going to be over there. So maybe that's what all this winds up being. Maybe we just changed our mind completely on what we're doing here. They have a gas. They want to fly it, so why not? They have a maybe that's how we get around in this world, is everybody has gas. It'd be a really smelly world if everybody had gas. Maybe this is just one person's thing. What do we think of that? Could be a thing, right? Might be, could be, why not? All right, let's finish our road. Our path going down. We are actually going to decorate and we're going to do things for a change. Not just sit on our butt and not get anything accomplished. Oh, we had grass right there. We said like right here, maybe. Start pulling it around. Yeah. Yepers. Think about that. Does Minecraft let your imagination run wild, right? Absolutely. Let's fill this part in down here first, though, because it's going to drive me the most nuts. It was thundering again. We have left regular dirt. Yep. I don't know how far we're going to bring the road out either, so yeah. My storm's not moving very fast. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It kind of looked like it was kind of turning too, so we were getting... I don't know. When I looked at radar, it looked like it was doing something weird, so... Or when wifey... Excuse me. Rephrase myself. When wifey showed me radar. I'm too busy playing Minecraft. I'm talking with all you fine people. So I don't think we're going to bring any more tough out here. So I think it's just going to be this stuff now. You have a fancy radar pullable second screen waiting. Watching. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get... We haven't really had like really, really bad storms here since we've been here, so... Not like we had in Georgia. In Georgia, it was like tornadoes every other day, but... If not, felt like it. Here's been a lot more. Apparently, they did have like a tornado watch or something in Bozeman the other day, or not Bozeman, Billings the other day. But Yeah, it's not nearly as bad here as it was in Georgia. You had a pretty rough one yesterday in New Jersey? Do that. I don't think we did any. I think we're gonna leave a few grass blotches, even though we really kind of didn't anywhere. No, we're not. We're just gonna put it all in. It's gonna be in the fence, so who cares? Now here it's not. This is different because the fence is gonna come along that way. So I don't know that I'm crazy about the path, but it's there. So let's see. Do we have any regular dirt again? Dirt. Kind of wanted to build that up some. This 2-block thing is just kind of, no. But that way, when we put the wall up and it goes around, all this will be filled in, and then the cow pasture will all be in up here. We'll move all the cows in. We'll kind of let them out. I'll leave a gate open here or something or maybe like right here, where we can get them in after we get it all fenced off, which we need to do. I kind of wanted to put the wall. Where are all my fences at? Oh, I put them back over in the other chest, didn't I? Yeah. They're over there. Let's see. Where did my stone end? So let's start like here with just regular dirt, which I don't have. So we'll go down a thing and we'll do coarse here. We'll do rooted here. Guess we'll do grass blocks here. Moss blocks up here. Stuff there. We can do that's andorite. Here's granite. We'll have to do somewhere for like terracotta and stuff too. I kind of want to go over and pick up those villages though before we end stream. We got about enough time left, I think, to do that because it's probably going to take freaking ever. Which we're going to have to tear out a bit of the roof to get them in. Actually, we're going to tear out a good portion of the roof to get them in. So we can just kind of drop the boat right in there. We need to make a couple of boats real fast though, because I don't have enough. Yeah. Good thing we were growing trees. Sorry, I'm going to leave it like that for the moment. But I really want to get them moved over here. So yeah. Where did my other... Okay. That and that. We're going to need leads. We're going to need boats. We're going to need a prayer. Yes. Sure. Ooh. We're gonna take a break real quick too, because guess what? I gotta go to the bathroom. Um, yeah. So give me just a second. We'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Had to go potty. It got really cold here. says 71 degrees, but there ain't no way. There is no way it's 71 degrees. It's got to be lower than that. It could just be the wind, too. Thank you for welcoming back, Mist. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom. All right, we didn't need that many of those things. So we're gonna attempt to move these villagers over. God, I hope this works. I hope they keep the trades that they have. We'll try to get. I might be able to drop a zombie villager in with them or something. One of these guys over here. No, it could be just the right height that they're down that I could actually like bridge over, and because they should be like this height right here, I think. Could bridge over with a dirt bridge and have them just walk over there and drop in. You've had 3 tornadoes out chasing so far? Nice. I guess nice. All right, so 2 leads. Some snowballs. Put that up there. We're going to attempt to get these villagers. I should probably knock a hole in the roof first, though, right? Kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe not. We'll see. What's up, Cores? What's up, Cores? How's it going? If they're in a boat, they should be able to drop a distance. I do believe. I'm doing good. Doing good. We are we're about to do some villager transporting. I need to see if I can find my scaffolding. We'll go ahead and scaffold up and break the roof. We're gonna see how we're gonna do it with a gas. So we're gonna try this out with a gas. We moved a villager over yesterday with a gas. He's currently under the gas as a zombie villager because we came in at night with him. Instead of dropping him somewhere else, he's there. So I'm gonna leave him there for now. And let's, if we can bring them literally in the middle. I'll go up here and break out my beautiful roof. And see if we can somehow manage to drop that boat right in here. Or have you messed with the new Happy Gas yet? Because as of right now, I mean, they're kind of cool, but they're so slow. It's going to be a challenge to drop that boat in there. You know what I should have done while I was up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they are, we have 2. We have one hydrated, or as we said yesterday, well, that was crop fields. We said we needed to moisturize our crop fields. feel like I should be a little more prepared than this to go do this because yesterday we went over there to go do this and I didn't lose the gas. I couldn't get it to come to me because I didn't have snowballs. Snowballs were over here. It was the middle of the night. There's all kinds of stuff going on. But let's be a little more prepared today going over there. Because yesterday it was like a freaking circus. It was like Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey came out of bankruptcy or retirement or whatever they're in right now. And I swear it felt like the circus theme was playing the whole time we were doing it. Thought I had more leads over here. I guess I was wrong. Nope, I was right. Okay. All right. But yeah, it was a total mess yesterday. So by bartering you get about 1 a minute with the bar. How big of a bartering farm though? How many I'm thinking about doing a small one in the Nether. Of course it has to be in the Nether, but I'm thinking about doing kind of a smallish one. That's the point. That's the point, Bowtie. Thousands of Twitch Prime subs go unused every month. These subs do not automatically renew, so please make sure to use your Twitch Prime free sub on your favorite streamer each month. It's just the thousands of Twitch Prime subs go unused every month. That's the part that makes you think in the arms of an angel, right? Because when I wrote it, that's what I was thinking. Was that whole in the arms? I'm not going to sing it, but you know what I'm saying. No, I'm not going to sing it. But yeah, that was kind of the point of it. To get that feeling from it. Let's do this one more time. Because I'm going to go up here somewhere. And like maybe here. And we're going to put a fence post here. We can tie the ghast off if we need to. Not there. Damn it. Oh my god, I did it again. First try. Okay. There, we got that. Okay, I think we're ready now. And of course, it's getting dark. We got a bed up there. We can go to sleep up there. 24. So 24 and you get about 1 per minute. Is that what you said? That's pretty good, actually, I think. Because from what I understand, it's one of the more rare trades that they have. So that's not too bad. All right, so let's move our axe and our pickaxe. We can put our snowballs there. We'll move the boats to there. It might still be daylight when we get there. These things are so slow. Be pretty good for talking though in a YouTube video, you know. Hey guys, welcome to today's episode. Yeah, whatever. The farmer villager we pulled back over before we did the happy gas. The speed is perfect for cinematic video. Yeah, it would be. I'm actually gonna do. I don't know. How do you feel about tutorial videos where you don't actually speak? I feel like there's just, when I do my tutorial videos, I feel like there's a lot of just counting. So I'm thinking about doing one where I just don't speak at all. Just kind of do the subtitle thing at the bottom, type in what you're going to say. Depends on the person, yeah. But I was going to download, I was going to do probably, what was the one called? I forgot. It's the one that you're using now, I think, Bowtie. So let's do this to keep you from flying away. Then our villager's right here. I forgot what it's called. I didn't break. I don't want to do this. Well, first things first. Let's get him on a boat. And then we'll break that. And then... I don't think I'll need the one at the very top to get out, so we could probably break it too. Oh no. Messed up. I got this. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're fine. Maybe. We're fine. We're good. Golden. So I need to do this. Go up here like. Like that. Snowballs. Ah! What happened? We did it. All right, there's another one. Where's the other one? Right here. I don't know exactly where he's at though, so I wanted to do. Can't go down any further. Ain't that some stuff, man? Let's see. Let's block off this door because as soon as I break that, he's gonna come running out this way. It wasn't my silk touch pick. Boat. We have a boat. Get in the boat. Oh, get in the boat. Don't worry about working. Just get in the boat. Get in the boat. Thank you. All right. Got his workstation. Got his boat. Got that. Hardcore is not Spicy's forte. I like this game. I like this game. Where'd my lead go? Ah, no, come here. Come here. Come on. Hello. I'm holding snowballs. See how proud of myself I am. No, so I've thought about doing silent tutorials just because I feel like there's a lot of counting and a lot of, okay, now we're going to do this, now we're going to do that. But if you pull it out in free cam or whatever and you just kind of do it and then just kind of put stuff in and play some nice music in the background or whatever, speed it up a little bit, I don't know. I have to really work on all that stuff. Apparently words too. I have a real problem with words. There's iron right there. How come I haven't gotten that yet? I'm just really curious to see how easy this actually is because this is a complete and total game changer if this is this easy. The real fun part is going to be seeing how hard it is to get them directly over that hole and drop them in. That's going to be the real fun part. Looks like they're bouncing off the roof. They might be in the hole. Can't tell. No. They're in the hole. They're in the hole. Okay. I don't... Oh my god, no. What just happened? I thought I had him... You're gonna get my villagers killed. Come here. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good either. They just turned one of them. They just turned two of them. No. Oh, no, 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 no. This is horrible. I need to eat. I'm about to die. Oh, this is horrible. This is awful. They're both dead now, too, I bet you. Oh, my God. You gotta be... I hate this game. 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 Both of my villagers are dead. They burned to death. No, they burned to death because they got turned into zombies. And after they got turned into zombies, they were out in the daylight. And they burned to death. So everything must die right now. That is not my villager, though. Y'all, that was my mending villager. That was my mending villager. Yeah. You just do what you're supposed to do. You wouldn't have had this problem. Needless to say, my happy gas is not making me very happy at the moment. Okay. Yeah, you're grounded. Sorry. You are grounded. Grounded. No. How the heck do you get those stupid things off? How do you get a boat off of them? Well, I guess like that. All right, so... Now we go on the hunt for more villagers, but not today. We'll do that Monday. I'm just going to leave the roof open. That makes me so mad. Worth a try? Yeah, it was worth a try, I guess. We're going to go... Probably not the best idea I'm having at the moment, but we're going to go into the nether and we're going to go get the... No, it's not with me almost dying because I really didn't almost die. It's losing my dadgum villagers is what the problem is now. At least we know where 5 more villagers are, yeah. Yeah, no, we... What is that over there? You see that moving? Whatever that was, it was over there moving. Oh, it's a sheep. Okay. I mean, I have a zombie villager stowed away up there. Got me up in the kitchen while you're cooking stuff. Well, that was a pretty exciting little adventure there. Really need to go in and go see if we can pull... We're going to take those over here and drop them with the snowballs because I guess when we go back to try to turn other villagers, I guess we will take Happy Gas that has no name currently still. Right now, I don't know if I want to give it a name. I got a name for it, but it's not a very nice one right now. I'm being mean. We do have our Silk Touch pick with us. So I will need that one down here. We'll put that there. I really don't care about that being there. We'll put that there because we're going to put it on. We got to work on getting levels and enchanting armor, so I may do that some over the weekend. We're going to run into the nether real fast. We got to get a new sword too, because this one's poo-poo. So we can grow some blue trees. And some red trees, because you should be able to grow the red ones on that one too, right? And that's the red mushrooms that you get out of the nether. We'll have both woods, even though we haven't found the biome. And I don't need much. We're going to be in and out pretty quick. Great, and I'm going into the nether with like no food. Hang on. It'll take us like 5 minutes once we're in there. I can't go in with no food. There's no telling what would happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm fine. Make more fish. Five hours later. I wasn't being inappropriate. Somebody else in chat was being inappropriate. It was. Wouldn't it be cool if you left footprints in the grass? No, you're fine. I'm just kidding. It'd be kind of funny if you left footprints in the grass. Okay, so If I'm not mistaken, it's over here. I'm not wearing gold either.
Wow.
Wow. Jeez. Yeah, let's not hit the actual piglins because that would end my day real quick. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Okay, so let's mine this out right here. This should be all we need. I just need enough to make a little area. So 35, that should be almost enough. What's better than 35? A stack. Okay. Nope. No grass cutting today. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of quartz while we're in here too. Probably the wrong place for me to try to come and mine quartz, but yeah. Don't really want to go down there. Don't want to go down there either. Everybody remember where we parked. Oh, we can get these though. Because we're going to need to start lighting up some stuff. Some up there in the ceiling. Could try to go up. We're not going to reach that though. Holy moly. Why am I so hungry? This is probably a bad idea. Mining straight up in the nether is not really the best idea in the whole wide world. I mean, I guess we could go down here and get that. Not too bad down. Why not? And we've completely healed our axe at this point. Guess we should also... I'll leave some of it. I'm not going to take it all right now. Just whatever I can reach from here, I guess. There's probably a few that drop down there. Oh, actually, no, there's not. Should probably get that gold too, but I think we'll leave it for now. You know, I just hate the nether. Let's take the long way around. we like up here some? No, we're over here somewhere. Where the gold is. So the soul sand biome's over there. That's where we went yesterday and got our happy dude. Happy dude. Yeah, that's all I really wanted was to come in and get that stuff. I think I tried to mine this way. I think on the other side of that block is lava or something. I don't remember. Maybe not. Oh no, I went that way then. So really haven't mined too much. I know I hit a spot and I dropped through the floor. It was just into a small cave and it scared me half to damn death. Because I thought I had just died. I mean, if nothing else right now, we're getting levels too, so. We're going to need those levels. The nether's so dark. So dark, the con of man. So dark than a nether be. What I hate about having the shield there is you can't really see the ground. That's how I fell into that hole the other day. I fell in and was like, oh crap, but I only went down like 3 blocks or something. But still, it was like, oh crap, I didn't even see it. And I fell into a little cave. I'm not getting the one on the floor. I'm just seeing where it takes us. That's all. We're in the nether. We might as well be here, right? Takes us to a soul sand biome. Maybe this is the same one. This could be a different one. I don't know. Who knows? It could bring us out right on top of a happy gas. Another one. That's happier than the one that we have. But right now, my happy gas isn't making me very happy. I was just curious to see if we mine up, if it takes us anywhere. Getting into more sand. Missed him completely. Did you just die already? Jesus. And we got another one. We're gonna get another one too. Doesn't look like it. But you daggum right, we're taking these. I love the sound they make when you break them. What else we got over here? Anything? Like that might be about it. I guess we could collect a little soul sand while we're here. Just so we can be ready for our farm when we get ready to make one. I said we were going to be in and out real quick. I lied. We pick up both sands or just... No, we got both. Okay. I was going to say, because, you know, we might want to make some cool blue fire somewhere. Would you just quit hitting me? I think if we would have kept going, we would have wound up over there somewhere. That looks like a basalt delta. Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting too greedy, maybe. Okay. We'll leave. We'll go. Nope. Tell how much I hate the nether. The wind's blowing my green screen. What happened? Which way are we? Are we this way? No, we gotta be this way. It's snowing. No, it's snowing in my world. There's so much of this biome. There's so much of this like snowy taiga in this world. It's not even funny. Which means it's raining at home over here. Yeah, this was the cave that I kind of went in the other day and lit up. This was the one I was talking about we could do some mining in probably. Because I haven't been through here looking for like ores really yet. But I came in here and lit a lot of this up because it was, as you can tell, I haven't really been in here looking for ores because there's stuff right over there. And there's iron right here, which I literally have not collected. There's a baby zombie somewhere. There's coal right when we walk in the door. I just come in here and lit this up real fast. I come in here and lit this up because my inventory was full from whatever I had been doing before. I haven't been up there at all. Another day. We'll do some exploring someday. Come back and get all this coal and stuff that's in here. There's another cave around here too. That I just got nowhere close to. It's right here. And I haven't been in here at all yet. We'll do some exploring. But I don't have any torches, so there's no sense in even doing anything. So, yep. All diamond enchanted tool. Yeah, I have the enchanted tools. I did that yesterday. Where's wifey's hand? I did the tools yesterday after stream, actually. Some of the other ones. I did a lot of fishing. I did a lot of stuff down, like right now, I'd be fishing because it's raining. And that's the best time to catch the treasure loot. I think it's still that way. I'm not 100% certain. Let's, We'll just have to find somewhere else to grow dark oak trees. That's probably more than 64 blocks. No, 60. That's fine. That's good enough. Did they change the texture of this? Because it looks completely different to me in the overworld now. Actually, I only really needed one piece of that, didn't I? I actually only needed one piece, because I remember now you can bone meal it and it will turn the netherrack around it into that stuff. I know we just emptied all this stuff out and I'm just turning around and just filling it right back up again, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Give me that. We're not going to use a whole bucket of lava. I mean, yeah, see all the diamonds that I've got from mining? All the emeralds that I've got from trading with the villagers, the villager now. I'd kind of forgotten about that for a minute. And now I just got re-reminded of it and I'm kind of like, crap. No, we have 2 happy gas now. Where did the other one go? Was it not in there? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, they stack. Look at that. Okay, cool. I didn't know that they would stack. Well, apparently I have bones, so we can just make bone meal. We get 12. And if you bone meal this, you get the mushrooms and stuff, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, maybe it doesn't turn it into more. And we're only getting the blue shrooms. But you can put the red shrooms on there too, right? If I remember correctly, the red shrooms will grow on the blue. I have 1 red shroom. Yeah. Might need to re-bone meal the block itself. Oh, okay. Cool. So if I plant these... Doing a 2 block space in between? Yeah. Look at all the shroom lights on that one. Holy moly. Yeah, I should only need the I think I have 1. I have 1 red mushroom. I got more bone meal there. Let's go put it down. Because I don't have the redwood yet. And hopefully I can get more. Because I know sometimes you bone meal these and you will get... Well, you get more... No, because it just creates the tree. Wait, I can't bone meal that one. Why can't I bone meal that one? Does it have to be the red one now? The red... Just not letting me bone meal it. Maybe it has to be on the red grass now? The red mycelium now? If so, that's going to suck. Really? It took... Okay. Awesome. Well, yeah. But there we go. All right. go empty our inventory out. How you get more red rush? It used to be that you could do either one of them on blue, I thought. If I remember correctly, that's how it used to be. You could do either one of them because you'll get the red mushrooms in the blue biome. But I thought that you could also grow the red on the blue, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was mistaken. All right. Maybe they changed it. I'm guessing they did because it used to be that you would get the red mushrooms. If you would bone meal it, you would get the red mushrooms and then you could turn around and grow the red trees on the same thing. Because if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that Star Wars world that I had, I was growing both of them side by side. And I only had the blue. Or maybe it was just the red or something, but I was able to grow both of them. So, yeah. Anyway, today turned out to be pretty productive. We did the little lava farm. We actually managed to build a storage and get it pretty much complete. There'll be a little decorating stuff to do on the outside. We got to get the actual cow pasture fenced in and built, so we can move the cows out of the middle of the road and get them in. Then we'll have to figure out something for the sheep farm. Kind of trying to figure out what else I want to do over here besides plant just an absolutely amazingly crap ton of crops. Because this may be the farming district. We may do a similar thing on the other side of the river. We'll connect a bridge somewhere along the way to connect the two, bring in some stuff, do another farm type thing on the other side of the river, and then we'll maybe start to go decide where we want the main city to be, which is probably going to be about where that village was. Yeah, rip to the villagers. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. But yeah, I kind of want to get a plan going. We may make a copy of this world and do some creative build in it or some city planning stuff in it as well, too. Just so I kind of know where I want to put stuff at. We will try to get more villagers. There's another village that's not too far past that one that has more villagers in it. There's no clerics, but there's no. Well, there was none in that one either. I turned those two into. There is a full silver. You don't see that often either, or full iron. You see full gold a lot, but not full iron. Wonder if we they won't swim up, will they? Look. You just go away. I just want you in this boat right now. Come on. But you're not going to move and you just changed to a drowned. If I can get him with the lead. Don't have one there either. The things we do is we're ending stream and then we have to turn around and run and do something else. It's amazing. And I think all the leads are up there. And there's a ton of crap over there. And if I go to sleep, Anything? Nope. You just don't see very many of them that are full iron. Although he won't. He'll despawn though. Please have a lead over here somewhere. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna chance it that he stays there. Yeah, because he's in the boat. So he may stay there. But that is a full iron now. You that's okay. We're gonna take that out anyway. How did you get out, Ghast? Gas is out. He's in the boat, so he might not despawn. I was gonna pull him excuse me, under the thing. He shouldn't despawn being in the boat, right? He won't die because of the helmet, but I still want to get him out of the sunlight, just in case, because they will eventually take damage, I think. I mean, that's a full leather skeleton, too, so... Would you quit moving? Oh my god. Suck at this game. Give him a tool. He should still be there because he's still there. He's in a boat. This is now a full iron drown. So we're gonna pull him under the dock, I think. Get off of that. Yeah. And we'll have to figure out how this mob zoo thing is gonna need to happen. Do I need to name tag him though? So like if I log out and log back in, will he still be there? He should still be there, right? Or should I name tag him? I don't know what to do. I won't be able to sleep here because of the... I don't have any name tags in there either. The boat shouldn't move. Look at all the free dye I'm getting now. No, he should be fine. He shouldn't move. I mean, he may move, but... But anyway, so yeah, so... Maybe I'll have to think of something for a mob zoo. I don't really want to put it in the farming district, though, you know? I'd rather have it over where the main city's gonna be. Because we'll probably dot some farms out. So like this is gonna be, I think I decided this today. This is gonna be one big farm here. So you got the farmhouse, the windmill, the barn. He's got a little fishing hut down here. We're just pretty much everything. Oh, he's got his gas. Oh, the gas. Yeah, that's the thing. We should probably go put him back in his hole. I was supposed to be gone from here 10 minutes ago. I don't know how he keeps getting out. It's kind of interesting. He's staying right there, though. I guess he knows that that's home. I always thought they came back to the player, but I guess they don't. See me, I jump every time I do that. I gotta get used to flying this thing. Okay, that's as high as he can go. So maybe that's the thing, is he wasn't completely underneath it last time or something. I don't know. Anyway, he's there now. And he's turned to face his normal direction that he normally likes to face. So, you know, whatever. Now we have 3 of these stupid things. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're done. We built a barn that now has a hole in the roof because we were going to put villagers up there and now I don't have any, but you know, whatever. It's what it is. It's a storage room with a big hole in the roof. But we did build the storage room. Looks good. I like it. Big hole in the roof to get villagers in here as soon as we go find some more. So, yeah, I think that's going to do it. That's going to do it today. Let's get to a safe place and go find someone to go raid. We'll go back down here to the fishing thing. That's where I like to start and end streams, is in the fishing hut. For right now. Until we build something big and glorious and grand, and then we'll begin and end it there. So, all right. So, it was a good day. M's live? Okay, we'll go see her then. So it was a pretty good day. Things went well. Yeah. So for the most part, pretty happy with it. So we're gonna go raid over. We'll go raid into M. I gotta find her though. Am I not following him anymore for some reason? There she is. How am I not following Emerald anymore? Oh, I don't know. But still. Yeah, I got her. So we're going to go raid him. Thank you for the awkward part. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We will see all of you guys again on Monday. Have a glorious, glorious weekend. Until then, guys, be safe. Be cool. Be you. See all you guys on Monday. Bye.
Spicier is coming in with a raid. Hello, 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 Spicy.